Do 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 do. What the fuck? Why is it broken? Alright, we're gonna leave that tab up because I have no idea why that broke. What? I'm so confused. Madness projects. Going to show you something. Let me just quickly into desktop audio. And I'm a little tired. I'm really tired right now. That's fine. Completely fine. Which one is it? Not this one. Trying to find the song. Did add it? This might be it. It's not it. Where's the song I wanted to talk about? Here it is. Here it is, Netflix and Kill. Alright. Let's do this. So here's why I'm going to be doing this whole thing. So essentially, desktop. You get the 101. So essentially, I want to do a new thing, specifically when it comes down to trying to make me figure out, how do I put this? I do not know how to, like, get the inspiration to start a thing in the first place. And that is a major problem with me because I have learned essentially every single process of just work your hardest and you'll be successful. And I've been doing pretty well at that, all except for this motivation thing, this inspiration thing, the thing that gets you going in the first place. And I don't know why that happens. I have been like trying to figure out how to get the inspiration to be flowing for fucking several months at this point, and still have come with nothing. I have improved other aspects of my work, and that's very weird, considering that I didn't even solve the original question that I wanted to solve. That is until, let's show the thread. That is until this. This is Fetty. How far can you zoom in? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's some good zoom. So, essentially, what this is... coffee. So, this is the entire thread of me is like, I guess, passively asking for help. You could say that it's not really that active. It's not really an active ask for help. It's more passive. With that being said, how do I do something that I have no inspiration for is a question that, if I could answer, will make me unstoppable. I have no idea how often I said, if I could answer this question, it will make me unstoppable. I have no idea if it will make me unstoppable, to be fair. At the same point, it's the only thing that I have not, like, mastered. Alternatively, how do I get inspiration to do something? Inspiration is such an easy thing to wane, because I start off with like this high, and then I work my butt off to make something, and then afterwards I don't have any motivation to continue working on the thing. It's terrible, and I don't know how to gain it. And I would be really disappointed if the answer includes the fact that I have to rely on other people. We'll get back to that point. We'll get back to the other points. Theme. Because that's important. I'd be really... It seems like no one's remotely interested in anything I do, so I have to set standards myself. Standards I can't hold myself accountable to, because it's easy to just go away and do something else. I can't for the life hold me to anything. I said that because I had multiple times been trying to improve myself. And I just couldn't. For the life of me. Just really couldn't. I don't know. It didn't click. It never clicked with me. I don't know why. But there's good news to that. Because good old... I don't know how to pronounce your name. Pretty sure it's they, them. We're just going to quickly view your profile. Hopefully you don't mind. Hopefully it doesn't take 5 million years to load. They, them. They, them. It's they, them. So, what they said here is, I can say what I learned about inspiration. I too can't force myself to hold account for jack shit if it's just myself, but I gather some info. Maybe you also gather the same info, but who knows? Maybe. Please. And then afterwards, I answered the questions. What was interesting is how they said that, are you aware that inspiration is a skill? What? There's no way. Inspiration is a skill? Really? No, that can't be a skill. There's other general skills, such as hard-workingness, like the ability to crunch numbers until you just stop. Like, that's a skill in and of itself. But inspiration, that didn't feel like a skill. So the fact that they said it was a skill to begin with, that got me intrigued. Are you neurodivergent? Yeah. And what is the skill you want to gain inspiration for? I'm pretty sure they said that because I have gained information saying that inspiration is hard to come by when you're a beginner at something. The thing is, I like to learn, so when I'm a beginner at something, that's actually the easiest part of where inspiration comes from, and it just does not do that. So, answering the riddles 3, it is a skill, but how each person goes about acquiring it is different. For example, the Arakawa method is like, read a lot about the topic, then go meet people who live that topic. Be it its culture, its people with other situations, or other stuff besides social media, like games, books, other projects, etc. But important thing about it being a skill... Oh, I'm having the hickey-ups. But the important thing about being a skill is that when you're starting to apply it, you need to consistently, but in small doses, and embrace the failure. Like, not accept and stagnate, but see it and learn from it as every mental state you form. Your form of engagement. Being neurodivergent tends to be a little harder, but not impossible with the right round of stimuli. Okay, that's interesting. We're talking about learning methods now. Unfortunately, I already mastered my learning method of just reading a lot and then applying it immediately. Yippee. So that's my learning method. I sometimes call it the brute force method. Or, as I apparently called it in this thread somewhere, the front loading method. How would you go about doing this? I'm still learning that too. And fair enough, right? But what I'm doing is like, since I don't have much spoons to deal with learning complex stuff, I'm using 30 minutes every other day because I still can't do it every day. But it's working. I now have a notebook with some pages full of ideas that I want to implement, and I'm excited to implement them. They have pages of ideas. And that struck me. The main reason why that struck me in particular is because when I have pages of ideas, I look at it and be sad. But when they look at pages of ideas, it's almost like they get joy out of looking at something and it's like, yeah, I will do this in the future. Really? Really? That's interesting to hear. My actual method as being watching related stuff and what I want, but not directly related, and annotate the ideas it gives me and the amount of excitement the idea actually gives me. If I don't get really interested, scrap it. For example, I think last month I watched a video about Fear and Hunger 2 and made me decide to make a game out of spite about the message of that game. I've been iterating on ideas since then, little by little. I'm using the idea of a game as an exercise. Sometimes I sit down 30 minutes and write what I want the plot to be, not in the actual plot, just the outline of the concept. Not always I succeed in the process. Sometimes I use the 30 minutes to do something else creatively about my game, try to force more inspiration up. Sometimes I'm too exhausted and I just try to see if something comes to me about the game mechanics, but the tone of the game is really easy with time, although it's still kind of hard. Very in-depth explanation about, like, I probably just wasn't doing this thing right. Oh, do I have oh, I do have multiple mastodons running. Kind of a vibe-based learner. That's the reason I hate the term vibe code. It's so poorly done. That's why I do so poorly every time I start a college course. I like how different we are. Vibe-based learner. And as opposed to me, book-based learner. I can read stuff, learn a lot about it, and then afterwards immediately put that boat in the water and find out if it floats. Impressive how, even though we're different, we still are similar in some ways. Now let's just quickly go over to the OBS. We're gonna mute that. Perfect. We're gonna mute the music and we're gonna unmute this. And the reason for that is because I want to essentially to take a look at this. And I want to take a look at this because this is a way I could get into first. Hey, Doggo's first. Good job. So I wanted to take a look at this specific music song. So that way I could at least do a little bit of practice on gaining inspiration. As a skill, of course. And then afterwards, like, what was it? Applying that inspiration afterwards. This might not go directly hand in hand. This is music. The other thing is programming. That doesn't really make much sense now, does it? How's it going today, by the way, Doggo? But let's get to having fun and analyzing. Because I did a little bit of more soul searching, as you do, and I get the most excited. Not a great day, but I got stuff done. I'm so happy. Nice. Good to hear, good to hear, good to hear. So I wanted to do this song, not because it's like anything of the sort, but because in the past, I've always like analyzed media and got the most excitement from analyzing the art that I view. So maybe the same thing will happen as Pasoka? Pasoka. I think that's how you say their name. Maybe that's how you gain the inspiration. Maybe, just maybe, that's how I'll become unstoppable. Alright. So, I wanted to select Netflix and Kill for a specific reason, and that's because I've been listening to this one, Shatterdome, and Party Alarm on repeat for the past, 5 days at this point, because these songs are just incredible. Incredible. I'm not kidding. As soon as you start a mission with Netflix and Kill, the first thing you hear is and it's such a good, that opening is so good. It's so unique too. I don't think I ever seen another song in this specific soundtrack, atmospheric or battle-based, that had that sort of opening. And I wish I remember which mission this comes from, but I don't. I just remember shooting people to this song. And I love that. So the opening is a very good tone adjuster. It sets the tone for what you are going to expect coming from the game itself, or the mission in this particular instance. When it comes to Man This Project Nexus, the songs don't really matter, but the upbeat tonation, the unique setting of the songs as well, that's what really drives the soundtrack. The other part of it is the gameplay and the sound design. Will never not surprise me. You don't listen to music on repeat? You know that song I sent you, what was it, Cute Circus? That I listened to that for a week straight, nothing else. Just ba-ba-da-da. Is that not normal? You don't listen to music on loop? I forgot the BPM of this specific song in particular. Let's see if we could hear it. Now for a week straight? Oh, okay. I see. So let's see if we could hear the BPM. It's pretty slow. It's a pretty slow BPM. It's kind of hard to hear because I believe it's that half note at the end of the measure that's throwing me off. So let me see if I could 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. Okay, that's it. So it's bop, 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 bop. That's the BPM. It's relatively slow for this game in particular. And I think this game, yeah, it is slow for this game in particular. And that's the cool part about it, because if you go past the 9-second mark, there's that build-up. That's the fast part, like incoming, essentially. So then afterwards, it changes pitch, so that way it's not boring. And then afterwards, the second loop, because a lot of musicians, they just like to do it for like twice as many measures, because it just feels good. Afterwards, beat drops. And it's then afterwards, you get to a slightly faster tempo drum beat, essentially. And it's not exactly as fast as the other songs still, but it goes very hard. It has a very strong tone to it that was set at the very start of it. Why is there Let's quick detour. Why is there comments? The official anthem of playing the demo of the game. Oh, this is one of the industrial area songs. Okay. But essentially, I don't know why they added comments. YouTube, you're stupid. Just remove music and just put it on your regular thing. So with that heavy bass, essentially, how do I put this? It's a key differentiator. Like I said before, it's a key differentiator with the mission itself. It's very memorable. That's why I think I keep looping it over and over and over again, because it's so memorable. It's so unique to the game. Like, you don't hear anything else that goes as hard as it and is that slow in particular. Like, listen more. You hear that in the middle of it. Funny enough, part of that song is to stop it from being boring, while also tying it in to how Madness usually feels. Because Madness is kind of a dark game, but it's very comedic as well. It has dark tones, but it likes to be very funny. Tying that very slight at the end and those like other themes within this song makes it feel like a Madness song. Without that extraness, it just feels like a regular generic song that just goes well with Madness. At some point, I believe it's going to loop the beginning to tie it back to the tone that was set. There. Ah, that's so good. Ah, that's so good. So you heard it. It tied it back to the beginning of the song. And that is an expert reuse of measures. Oh my god. Twitch. You're terrible. Get out of here. Why did that bot have Prime? That bot had Twitch Prime. What? Interesting. Okay. With that tieback, it's a clever reuse of music that you already heard, and at the same time, what's even cooler is that what's even cooler is that that specific tone is still kept. Lochner really knows how to make a good song for this game. So it's going to play this for the... I think it's 12 to 16 measures. Yeah, it's going to play this for the next 12 to 16 measures before it gets to the next, how shall we put it, cooling off area. It's not a beat drop. I do not know what this sort of thing is called, but essentially what happened is that it cooled off the intensity of the track. Which I don't know. I don't exactly know why Lochner did it. With this type of game, you would usually just want to keep the pressure on. But for this specific instance, in this part of the track that usually just keeps repeating itself over and over and over again, he comes in... I can't do the arrow keys. He comes in and just cools it off. Just... It's weird, right? Wouldn't you just want to keep it? Or was there no way to properly transition between the previous very hard beat and this, like, little bit softer beat? Maybe Lochner didn't have, for this next section, didn't have another idea to keep the solid beat, so he just had to transition it like that. He still does it masterfully. He still does it immensely masterfully. Like, feels like the same song still. The only difference is it's not going hard. And then afterwards, oh yeah, just, you remember that hard part? That was just before in the previous section? Why not? Let's bring it back. This song did not feel like madness enough. Let's bring back that old part so that way it feels like it's more in line with madness. Genius. Take notes. Because I'm not sure what design document they had, or even if they had a design document in the first place, but they really, like, everything fits together, slots together, almost perfectly within this game. The development time they had for this Project Nexus game was super long, and it's long for a reason, because it's insanely polished. It's so polished. Such a polished experience, down to the music. I think Dr. Christoph has like this weird lens flare. This looks like a bug within the animation itself. Yeah, sure, why not? No beat drop. Let's just bring everything back in. Why? Why? I guess you had to tie it, make a certain section like a chorus, almost, and this is how they did it. This is how Lochner tied it back to a familiar feeling within the song. It's just by, well, can't really, like, we did that soft thing, let's softly go back in again. Except for, it doesn't, in my opinion, it doesn't entirely work. But that doesn't matter because it gets me to that. It doesn't entirely matter because it quickly gets me to that familiarity within the song. So that section back here, it's now up here. And it's just, it's good. It's really good. Ooh, Vlockner is so good at what they do. So we already heard this part. This is very familiar, right? Now, they had to figure out how to wait to loop the track. Because this is a game where you will be shooting for 10, 20, 30 minutes tops. It's a lot of shooting. It's a lot of killing. I believe I remember killing like 300 enemies in one level alone. And 300 is a lot. The first level alone, I think, has you kill around 50 or 60. So killing 300 is so many enemies. But the music still needs to loop. So let's just put it back to how the beginning sounded. With that familiar section still within there. Like the second beats that came in like somewhere around here. Yeah, let's just leave that. We're just gonna like slowly wind down. You see how slow that wind down was? I skipped 20 seconds ahead, and that's still there. Okay, we're not gonna listen to that. Good song. Good crap. Really good. I really enjoy that song so much. And while there isn't nothing too special about that particular song, it is professionally made for the setting of the game. And because of that, because of how well it's been made for the game, like, I don't know what else to say. You just made it really good. So that's what I wanted to discuss about. I'm super pumped. That was super good. Glad I'm able to share that with y'all. That was super awesome. Let me scale this down. My audio mixer is not big enough. Oh, that's perfect. My audio mixer is now big enough. We're gonna lock this scenes. Lock dogs. Perfect. Oops. There you go. Welcome back to music. Let's go ahead and Python. You know what time it is. It's the theme of the stream itself. We are literally just going to make some cool ass Python scripts. One of this itself, I believe, we need to make it so that way it's actually useful to promote the theme. So let's just go over here. Now, there's two problems with this. And one of those problems is that depending on the size of the window, let me showcase this to you. Depending on the size of the window, there's going to be different formats. This is 16 by 9. Essentially, 16 by 9 allows like this to exist. However, What happens if you go from 16 by 9 to something a little bit smaller? If you go to something close to 3 by 4, and then afterwards goes to this box method. Then afterwards, if you go to 9 by 16, basically mobile browser size, essentially it goes to another layout. Almost seamlessly, it kind of has to be seamless. If it's not seamless, then it's just trash. It's just trash. Like, you have to refresh your browser? That's terrible. Just do it automatically. So it just does it within the browser. Because it's cool like that. The only problem is that if I just click this button right here, and just scale it up. Oh. Close it. What happens if I keep scaling it down? Where is the button? Where is the button? Is the button there? Where did it go? I don't see a button on this. And that is inherently the problem. For the AI-generated BlueSky.app, essentially, each one of those buttons for the different formats, 16 by 9, 4 by 3, and then afterwards 9 by 16, they all have a separate button, but they do the exact same functionality. And it's a little bit annoying because it's just not built well. It's just not built well. How is Mastodon built better, even though it uses Ruby on Rails? That's terrible. So here's the goal. Get the browser to do a stable area. In this case, I think the best bet would be that people usually have 16 by 9 monitors, right? So in this case, what we want to do is either adjust the theme to always be 16 by 9, no matter the circumstance, or something else. So if we go to Selenium docs, let's see, change browser size. Version? Stupid. I want to change the browser width and height. It looks like you add an argument. Is that really it? You add an argument? No, that can't be. Shit, I guess you just add an argument. Yeah? You could set the window size if you're on Macintosh by using manage window set size, or you could just add an argument. Which I think it's beneficial if we add an argument, so that way we don't have to adjust it in the future. So let's just add some options. We need to import Chrome options, I think is the first thing. Let's see. WebDriver. From Selenium, import WebDriver. Let's do from Selenium .chrome. Chrome driver, or is it Chrome? WebDriver. Imports Chrome. Does that work? No, we already imported WebDriver. So I don't think it'll work. I think it'll just crash. I think it'll crash, to be honest. With this itself, grab this, service equals a service. Let's make something called options equals Chrome. Is it? Where is it? Chrome options. Or web driver dot Chrome options. And I believe we just make a new one of those. Yep. Options dot add arguments. This argument is going to be, what is the window size if I were to just do half of a 1080 screen? So if I take 1980 divided by 2, that's not what this is math. What? What? Whatever. So essentially, that's what this is supposed to be. I'm gonna put that over there. Add arguments. So within this, I can't be smart enough these days. That doesn't matter. Window dash size equals window dash size equals 990 by 1080. 1080p is going to be the size of the monitor. That spacebar might affect it. This is a command line thing, so we just don't want that to happen. Options equals options. For all of Python's weird quirks, I think my favorite quirk is that if you were to specify a argument within a function, you specify it by just equaling it to something. That makes a lot of sense. And because it's interpreted at runtime, it does a lot of fascinating things in order to get it to work in the first place. So all of the things that already have an argument by default, it just ignores that. And that's beautiful. That's really beautiful. But the ones that don't have an argument automatically, it forces you to put down an argument if it expects an argument. I believe not by runtime. If it was by runtime, that would be very stupid. Why did I wait? We're not getting the posts. We're not doing that yet. So let's go ahead and go to the Tumblr services. Log in. We're going to do set post. There's a difference between I want it to set post, define post. I don't want it to post yet. That's the thing. If it was to post, then I wouldn't be able to put in the tags. Tags on Blue Sky, tags on Mastodon, they are automatic. Tags on Tumblr are not. You have to input those manually. So we can set the tags in a specific driver, the web driver. Then afterwards, tags green. I'm pretty sure you could just copy and paste a bunch of stuff as long as it's formatted properly. And let's just set that as a string, because I want to explicitly type this for what it is. Pass. Pass. Too lazy. We'll just set those as pass for now. I like pass. It's like, well, you need to do something. No, I don't. Pass. Oh, okay then. Beautiful. Tumblr login, Tumblr set the post. Afterwards, what Tumblr needs to do is add the tags. Does it parse? No, it doesn't. So I don't think there's a tag parser within this yet. That's fine. What I could do instead is set another variable. Where is this variable? Set send post. What is texting? Texting is this. Okay. So we're gonna create a new one called text. Roots width equals, I don't know, 10. Let's start it off simple. 10. Height equals 1. Tagging.grid. We're gonna apply this to the grid now. You got a post button to the right of it. So if that was the case, let's make the max size double. And we want the post button to be in row 1, column 3. While this should be set in row 0, column 2. And then column 3 main. Oh, I forgot the equal sign, huh? Yeah. Auto-scaled properly. Hashtag gay, hashtag sketch. Well, hashtag fuck. Yeah. We're just gonna have the tags area work with Tumblr. Tumblr has an interesting system where tags could just have a spacebar. And that's not standard. That tags have a spacebar itself. That's fine though. We could work with that. Just we don't have to adjust the stream then. And because of that as well, tags on Tumblr, because they have a space, with that, the culture is that you need to have spaces between your tags. So underscores, M dashes, that sort of thing, should not be put inside of a Tumblr tag itself. So we actually take that knowledge and we don't do anything with it, because hopefully the user understands that. I may actually make it bigger. Perfect. I want to put some space between it though. Can I make this column 3? Hey, that's pretty good. It still doesn't seem right. I think it's just the way it's formatted. So essentially with the grid itself, it has the post text, and then afterwards it's the tags, but they both look weird. So let's add a label to this. Maybe this will help. It still looks weird. It might be because the post button is so bloody small. It feels off. Like this is perfectly evenly spaced. And this is perfectly evenly spaced within the grid itself, but it just feels off. Also, that's interesting. Minimum size, by the way. Oh, there's your maximum size. Web app. Actually, let's call it the multi-app. That's its new name. Its new name is multi-app. App applier? There's multiplier, right? Do the same pun. What is app? But, you know, different. We need a thesaurus for this one. Thesaurus. App. No, not app. Just search up thesaurus. Then we just go to app. Program or software? Welcome, Tar! Hi, Tar! Hi, welcome! Hi! Hello! We're gonna do some programming, and then afterwards, when we're actually done, I will then be able to multi-post. And I don't think links matter to me on Tumblr, so we just won't worry about links. What we'll worry about is that afterwards, just going to play some Team Fortress 2 after this. Ooh, got a haircut. You look dashing, Tar. Absolutely smashing. Multi-app? Maybe there's a synonym for multi. I think I spelled... I'm sorry, what? Get a better animation. That looks AI generated. That's such a weird looking animation. Different app? Numerous app. Various app. So no kitty emojis. Sucks. Very unfortunate. Collective app. Diverse app. Heterogeneous app. I just want to call this heterogeneous. Yeah! This app is called heterogeneous now. Or should it be... Or should it be called homogeneous? It's either heterogeneous or homogeneous. I want homogeneous. The only reason why I want homogeneous, even though it doesn't really make much sense to the app, is because it has the word homo in it. That's the only reason. This is now called homogeneous. We need to make it so that way editing this text... Oh, we can't. Wait, we can't? Can't. We grab the text. Tags is going to equal tagging.get anything from 1.0 to end. So I think we have the tags now. Tumblr needs to add tags. Then afterwards, Tumblr, we could send the post. Here, here's the driver. That's good coffee. Oh, by the way, I had a very good sleep. I had a very good, what was it, 4 hours of sleep? It's still bloody hot. My, shall we say, owner of the house still does not want to admit that my room becomes an industrial furnace at times between 12 and 8. Which is when I stream, by the way, so it's still fucking hot. Hate the heat, love the cold. Yeah. So when I actually get into a new place, we could set the temperature and we like it cold. So I'll be able to sleep a lot better. I won't wake up groggy because there's a fireplace literally to my right and it's always on 24/7. I say literally, that's the wrong use of literally because there is no fireplace. It's just really hot in my room. It feels like there's a fireplace. Someone's burning cola inside of my room. And I hate whoever's doing that. It affects the environment. Stop it. You will have the power to not be hot. Exactly. Exactly. I don't want to be hot. I want to be cute. So... you lay on the floor from the heat, yeah. It's not hot in the morning. That's the unfortunate part. It's actually pretty cool. The problem is that I work night shift, and as soon as my shift ends, that's when it gets hot. So I'm driving home, it's like, oh boy, I'm going to go get some good sleep. And then afterwards, I lay in my bed, and it's not cold. It's not. It's like lukewarm. It's like, you know how you get water from the tap? And it's sometimes that like lukewarmness to it? Yeah, that's what it feels like. It's super uncomfortable. I hate that feeling of heat. I think this one right here is just the verified tags. Your windows are broken, so you feel that 90-degree heat. The way my room ventilates is broken. Like I said before, the AC does not allow for me to do anything of the sort. So I always leave my window open unless it's raining. Because it's always just colder when my window is open than when my window is closed. And you could really feel the change 30 minutes later because my room sucks at ventilating. Try to press a button. Delanium. I don't want it to break when it tries to click a button. What's happening? I'm being boosted in the algorithm. There is no algorithm on Mastodon, it's just cool. What is MTF? What are you doing, male to female? I want to try to click a button. In case if it tries to click a button, I want it that if in case it fails, that it skips it. Can I just say try? So, with post, try find element. Is this how you make try statement? Python try statement. Oh, I think someone popular did boost my post. No, that's just not. It's just a meowing. I love duct tape. It can fix anything. Did you just duct tape your window? That's wild. But it is true. Duct tape can fix anything. Duct tape. I think you spelled duct wrong. Did you say duct tape? Pretty sure it's called duct tape. As in, like... You've been duct taping these for 5 years. I think you... Yeah, you did misspell it. It's... What?! Oh, that's just a brand. Here's the proper one. Duct tape. Have you been misspelling it for 5 years? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to beat down with you. Why is there just something called duct tape? You're not Googling how to type it right? I always Google how to type something right because I'm just scared that someone will make fun of me. But then afterwards is this brand. There's this brand just called duct tape. You are confusing people. You are confusing people. But yeah, it's called duct tape because it's to fix air ducts. That's the whole point. It's just, it needs to be strong so that way it can fix big ass ducts. So, try statement is try doing this, and then, is it exception or catch? Except. Print. Is it console log? Python print. Might be console log. Duct tape. As everyone knows what it means. True. True. I knew what you meant. I just saw your spelling. I was like, huh, hang on, that doesn't seem right. No tags. Skipping? Or tags. Tags found. Skipping. And then afterwards post. So to set the tags, we could just remove all this. This is something that shouldn't be happening. Alright, let's go to Tumblr. Let's make sure not to open up my boobalicious feed. What the hell? Phone Twitch is so weird I could still see the exorbitant circles reward thing. What? That's a bit reward, right? You contribute like 10 bits and it just, yeah. You could see that? It doesn't work, but you can click it. Weird. Maybe you just don't have the bits to make that power-up work. Because that's a bit reward. It automatically lights it up? That's super interesting. On computer, it doesn't show it. Right, because you have to click the bits button in order to see it. It's weird. So weird. Oh, that's old. It caused 0 smalls. And it tells you an error. It's not supposed to cost smalls. It's supposed to cost bits. It's the only power that spawns circles and costs money. I don't know why it's like, yeah, it's possible, when it's not. It's so weird. It's so weird. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Tumblr. We're figuring out how to tag. Let's just move this over here. I don't think you'll see the background, right? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. No, I don't want Q. I need to figure out what button this is and how to click it. So, selectable is a theme. Oh, crap. Can I select it from the ARIA label? Oh, crap. I don't want to select it from that class. AAA. Son of a... It does a new class every single time. I don't want to go and look for that class. I really don't want to go looking for that class. It looks like it always has it selected. Where's the previous ones then? Selected tags. It's in a separate divider called selected tags. So that's fine. You could always just press the X on the selected tags. So let's just go ahead and copy its X path. When we're on set tags, we should be on specifically this. So elements should equal the fuck. Finds elements by the X path, and it's going to be this path. We want to find this text area. Elements.click into it. Before, oh, I misspelled element. There we go. Then afterwards, we send in the keys. Keys is going to be a tag string. That should be everything. We insert that, we insert this, then afterwards we post it. But I don't want to... Python 3. Did I put... Finally! What an idiot. Find element. God, don't be stupid. All I can think about is Team Fortress 2 now and dying a lot. You literally just... I don't know if you were here previously where we discussed a little bit what we're going to do after when we're done programming this hunking beast of fun. But we're just going to play Team Fortress 2 after when we get tags to work. That's literally what we're going to do. Test. Hashtag test. Whee! Oh, we need to separate. I really sucked at it. My aim was dog shit. I know that's why I'm saying I can't stop thinking about it now. Oh, okay. We could play Team Fortress 2 together when I'm done with this. Funny enough, yeah, Team Fortress 2 does force you to have good aim. At the same time, with Team Fortress 2 itself, it doesn't entirely force you to have good aim. Heavy weapons guy and the engineer, you need to re-download so it's so chunky for an old game. It's only chunky because of all the cosmetics and the 150 maps we have or something like that. That's including events. So it is pretty chunky only because it has so much content, but a lot of that content is unused because Team Fortress 2 is a game that deteriorated over multiple years and is continuing to deteriorate to this day. Test 2. Enable Tumblr. Oh my god, these notifications, broski! Broski! I'm so popular! My post about telling you that you deserve to exist is blowing up. Did people need to hear that today? I didn't. I guess everyone else did. What happened today? Anyways, test post. Alright, let's log it in. What? I think it failed to click. What do you mean add tags doesn't exist? It's right there, dum-dum. Set tags. Damn. The wrong thing. But it did do everything correctly. So I'm bonus points. I did mean set tags. I don't want to fuck your this guy. Test, hashtag test. You lovable. Oh, you dare hug me, the almighty cat. Dare to such a thing as give me a hug. Can I have more, please? Okay, thank you, Tumblr. You're great. Great at your job. What happened this time? Oh! Cord up. Unable to locate elements. It's right here. Why can't you locate it? It's right here. I guess it's different under Chrome. If I hug you, I'll probably get frostbite. I'll warm up somehow. When we're next to a fireplace, maybe we could hug. Is that correct? Glass container. Is that the XID? Did I select the right one? This doesn't seem like an X path. Oh, so that's why you... Oh, so that's what you use that thing to see the code on the list. So sorry, I just found it fun to click on stuff and then see them disappear. Yeah, so essentially, all of the websites themselves, it's not necessarily the code. I could just quickly show you on this. So if you were to just inspect an element, there's no JavaScript available on this. In order to find the JavaScript, I believe you needed to go to storage. Maybe this? Hold on. Style editor is where you could view the cascading style sheets. So I'm gonna delete all this. Save. So you see how everything changed as soon as I deleted that? Have a phone correcting me. So So I deleted 2 cascading style sheets, and it just essentially changed it. Put it back, save, then afterwards, everything comes back. That's basically the design. The HTML right here, it's the, not entirely design, but the framework of it. So while cascading style sheets allows the color, the different text types, and all of that stuff, this is just the frame. So you got a divider inside a divider, inside a divider, inside a divider. And that essentially like separates all of these elements, even though they probably shouldn't be separated. Why do you have like 5 dividers on top of each other? Okay. To view the script, I think you need to go here. That's a fetch, that's a fetch, that's a fetch. Are you fetching a database? That's interesting. Yeah, I think you need to go into network. No, you go into debugger. So essentially afterwards you go into here, and here's all the JavaScript. This is the code. Within the debugger itself, you got a commands line right here, or console, that shows if something breaks or not. This right here is showing that it apparently violates a specific standard, but it's not going to like do anything bad. Usually on big websites, you see like an error or a warning or something like that, and that's because they just deemed it not necessary to give a damn. So like, who cares? Apparently this wasn't necessary as well. So yeah, that's basically everything. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this. Testing to see if this works. Hashtag Hashtag Tua. Hashtag hey. Got a Tumblr, post that. Yay. Gotta drag this over here. Because I decided to do lewd art. Thanks, Tumblr. You're the best. I don't think it found it. Nope, it did not. How are you unable to locate the element? Are you able to click on this? Maybe if I click on the div itself, maybe the divider is clickable. So let's just go and click on the divider maybe? Maybe that'll work. I'm honestly not sure. Save. Wow, I bet you could hear that. Wow, I bet you could hear that. Chrome is being controlled by automated software. Wow, I bet you could hear that. Did it crash again? I can't tell if that's a core dump of this or it's a core dump of something else. You cannot interact with a div. Alright. Guess I could go and book myself then. Let me just copy full X path. Let's try this next. No cool text. You tried to... Oh, I remember that. You tried to use Markdown. I don't think Twitch supports Markdown. You can try putting in HTML tags. Maybe that'll work. Yeah. What the hell? Wow. Luigi. This is a surprise post that will help us later. How is it core dumping? You should find the elements. No such element. My balls! The element is right there. It says add tags. So what's going on then? If you can't find the element. What is going on if you can't find the element? Wow, that's really cool. It's the same WebDriver, so it should be taking control of that specific instance of Chrome. We're not doing a try except for this one yet. I have to click into the text. Unless the text box is just like that, in which case we probably need... Go away, console. I don't need you. Instead of text box, what we actually need is something like Maybe it just pops up this window and it's getting confused. So anything that's selectable. I want to control this. Do I need to click this? What happens if I start entering a data value? Ooh, that's weird. What happens if it's 5? Oh, it's the spacing. I think it's the spacing. That's what data value is. I don't know why data value is the number of space. Okay. Okay. Title, tab. Can I just force it to click tab? I think I might be able to just force it to click tab because it always... Pressing tab always makes it go to the text. With the tags. So we could... My god! This post is doing numbers. Why? You and your hugs. Thank you for hugging. How many numbers? Well, this is Fediverse, so anything above 3 boosts, 3 favorites, is like trendy. Currently, it's sitting at 11 boosts, 11 favorites, and 2 reactions. Why is today depressing for people? What is happening? Hold on. I'm gonna hit up the trending tab and see why people are just sad for whatever reason. Let's see, news. I mean, Elon Musk plans to invest at least $100 million into midterm to help Republicans. What video is getting popular? Just a social media post. It don't matter. It's just social media. EA pays its CEO $38 million because Battlefield 6 did so well. After laying off Battlefield 6 developers. What? This is why I'm a socialist. That CEO did fucking nothing to make Battlefield 6 successful. I know that for a fact. The developers did all the hard work. You can't just fire people and then pay its CEO millions of dollars because that is stupid. Not even 200,000. In my state, $100,000 a year is usually enough to get by happily. Like, you'll have enough money left over to essentially be happy with any hobbies, including the expensive hobbies. So let's just take 30 million and divide it by, let's see. Let's do 100,000. What do I get? Well, oh, yeah! That could have paid 380 people. You could have made 380 people live happily. Hate Electronic Arts. I think I see the reason. I think I see the reason why you're losing so much money. There's this guy who's like really high up, who's paying himself a lot of money. Like a lot of money. You should probably like fire him, and then afterwards you could put one of the lower leaders up to his position. They'll accept a lot less money, but also they get the prestigious role of CEO. And not only that, but they rose through the ranks, so they know what it's like being a developer. And they know how to spend that money more wisely, you know? You know, I have this concept where the workers should own the means of production. What should we call it? I forgot. I still don't know how. I don't have a name for this owning means of production. But like, it's a very social effort, right? Because of how many people there are. Should probably call it socialism. That's probably it. Yeah, $1 million a year is too much money in any sense of the imagination. So why the fuck is some of the richest people in the goddamn United States being paid $11 million? Why did this guy get a $38 million bonus? What, he jerked off and the shareholders were pleased at that? Is that what happened? Stupid. Stupid. Dumb. All of it's stupid. It's so fucking dumb. It's enough to like buy a whole city's houses. That is 1/10 of the cost to build a new city, essentially. I know this because Google tried building a city. And they said it would cost like $300 million. That was a small city, by the way. Off of New York, I believe. Either that or was somewhere in California. It was it was on an ocean side. They'd be trying to do everything. Well, you see, tech companies want to have corporate towns again. Apple already did this with this huge-ass circle. So, Apple has a corporate town right now. A company town, that's what it was called. Where it's just like the, what was it, headquarters or something? It's this big-ass circle. I feel like everything crazy happens in California. Maybe I'm just used to it. Anyways, so corporate town, Apple already has one. Facebook tried making one, but they built a town in the middle of fucking nowhere, so it might be impossible for... So the logistics on that seems pretty damn stupid. Google tried building a town off of a coast, off of another city. But they got rejected because of the heavy, you know, the heavy spying on people, that thing. They wanted to sell your data. But like your real life data, so they'll always watch you within the city. And then that's how they make money. Of course citizens rejected it. That sounds stupid. Is there like an input key? Like set tags. Instead of finding the elements. Driver dot... not close. You could add cookies? Oh, you could download files. So you can get posts. It might be bloated for your file manager, but you can get posts. I'm gonna go eat out. Yummy, but that probably means I won't be here for Team Fortress 2. Glad you're here anyways. I'm always glad you're here anyways. Launch app. Nope, not that one. Where is the thingy? You know the reference? Such a stupid inside joke. Where is it? Can I not enter keys? How to get Selenium to make a tab press. Not within an L. Yes, this one. Tab, enter. I want it to do a tab. So element and focus. Send a tab. $30 million won't buy me a mega yacht though. I think you're dumb. I think it will buy you a mega yacht. Here. Gabe Newell. Yacht. How do you spell yacht? 30 million won't get me to the moon. Yeah, I don't think it'll get you to the moon. I think that mission was 100 million. Do they go for that low? Oh, I'm just gonna search up yachts. Gabe Newell's yacht. I misspelled yacht. Yacht price. I'm sorry, he bought a new one? He bought a new yacht! What was his old yacht? Oh my god. It has its own hospital. And its own submarine garage. Gabe is just him. Yachts don't go for that much. Essentially, I think Gabe Newell just bought like a bigger fucking yacht. How much does it cost to maintain it? That's where it gets you. Maintaining a yacht is super expensive because of regulations, because of cleaning fees, and all of that stuff. It costs a lot just to maintain a yacht as well. We could search it up. How much does it cost to maintain a yacht? I think I misspelled yacht again. Approximately $50,000 to $100,000 per year on docking, insurance, fuel, cleaning, and minor repairs. That is the average yacht owner. Essentially, you'll be spending your yearly salary on trying to fix up your yacht alone. Yeah. A standard rule of thumb is that yacht maintenance costs around 10% of the vessel's value each year. Yeah, rich people usually put the money in, like, stuff that makes their dick seem big. And I think Gabe Newell needs to have the biggest dick possible. Otherwise, how the fuck is he supposed to see it? 10% of 500 million. So 10% of 500 million is going to come about 50 million. Of course, this is like a mega yacht, so it's probably a lot cheaper. That 10% is just for the average yacht person. So if 10% is for like the average yacht person, then the average yacht goes for like $1 million to $2 million. So yeah, yachts are cheap. It's just that Gabe Newell is the exception. Not the rule. I didn't know he bought another fucking yacht like 8 months ago. Like, Jesus. Does he need more? What does he do with the other yachts that he has? Because I'm pretty sure he, last time I checked, he had 2 other yachts. Including his massive fucking yacht. Like, go make better jobs for people? Yeah, I agree. Gabe Newell could do a lot to just try to monopolize the PC market. They have every incentive to win. However, with Gabe Newell, how his philosophy and how the company should be managed is... It's not entirely, like, socialist, per se. It still has a hierarchy. It still is controlled by, like, oh, here's the... You don't mind what Gabe does? In general, yeah. They could do a lot. Like, I remember, like, a headline where someone was like, rich person invests $1 million into making 14 homes for the homeless. And that was great. I love seeing that story. You made 14 homes for $1 million. That's a good thing. Good job. Wish other people could do it. Use that tab. That should work. Test. Testing. Ah. Keys is not defined. I think I failed to import something. Yeah, gluttony and greed. That's all they have in mind. Send keys, not this.
Is it really true you eat rocks for breakfast?
Sometimes. I ate cereal, does that count? Gabe Newell having multiple yachts is something that just never crossed my mind. Because Gabe Newell is smart. Like, who cares what he does? Because for the end user, for both developers and for the customers, his company does a fucking lot. No matter what criticisms we levy against it, the bottom line is that he is the one thing that essentially no other company could do. Like, there was a time where people, like, game companies wanted to get off of Steam, but they came right back to Steam. This was medieval times, I would maybe eat a rock in my... True. But anyways, with Gabe Newell, he makes such a big impact on the PC market that people don't question it. Like, have you seen that image of him looking like Jesus? Because that's essentially what people think of him. He's this ever so destined figure because he did everything right. And the other companies keep doing shit wrong. Like, I don't know why it's so hard to do the right thing. Because you know what happens when Gabe Newell wants to do the wrong thing? He doesn't. He just sits by and does nothing. Like, he doesn't do the wrong thing because he just idles around. How hard is it for a company to just not be greedy? If you aren't greedy, if you don't want all of the money, you're just content with having some of the money, then you'll be successful. Gabe can do whatever he wants if my games don't cost an arm and a leg combined. That depends on how much the people put up on Steam, and game developers control whether their thing's on discount or not. So it's not necessarily Gabe Newell, but that culture of Steam discounts, it influences developers greatly. So PlayStation over there saying no more disc and getting everyone mad. That one's a little bit more nuanced. With PlayStation itself, disc sales are so low to the point where I don't think it matters to them. It might just be like unnecessary overhead to make discs in the first place. Now, looking at statistics, people still do buy a lot of physical media, and that is older generation. Do you believe that companies are catering to the older generation, such as boomers? Not necessarily. I think PlayStation is just trying to increase the amount of money by decreasing that weird overhead that doesn't matter much to them. I think the controversy with them not allowing physical media is not that physical media is just whatever. Who gives a shit? The problem is that you can no longer share the game. And you can no longer keep the game. It's stopped killing games. That's the problem with it. Oops. So if PlayStation is able to just remove your game out of your library, what's the fucking point? Like when the Xbox 360 service shut down, did they remove the libraries? No, absolutely not. They told people to download their games before they shut down the server. People downloaded their games, and then the server got shut down. The physical medias are still there, and anything digital that you downloaded, it's still on your console. It's just that when PlayStation shuts down, then that's the problem. If buying isn't owing, then piracy is the stealing. Correct. You hear that a lot often. Hopefully, people don't misconstrue it too much. Because I have seen instances where people are just like, if buying isn't owing, then piracy isn't stealing. And they're just like, bullying a small-time developer. Like, you're facing the wrong motherfucker. I'm going to stab you in the face now. Stab. Correct. In the way that I see it, when people say... What the fuck is this? Ah, okay. So when people say, if buying isn't owing, the pirating isn't stealing, you shouldn't interpret that as, well, if I buy the thing, but then afterwards the thing goes offline, then I can't do the thing anymore, so I might as well just get the free game. And then afterwards you just pirate everything. That's not what that means. What that means is that you support the developer, but not the middleman. So that's a very weird thing to hear. So with, what was it? The Electronic Arts launcher. The Rockstar Games launcher. With those games specifically, those have the launchers built in with them. So if, in any case, the servers go down, that means your game's access also goes down. In this case, if, like, eventually you won't be able to own the game, so why bother with just buying the game in the first place? It also goes to other pieces of media. So if you're unable to buy music, then you could just pirate music. Because, like, eventually your music will go away anyways, right? Which is something that the original iPod didn't have a problem with. It's the latest software companies that are changing how it works. And making it terrible. How do I summarize this? Because I went on a long tangent. If the platforms... I can't even watch the stream. Alright, that's okay. So, when it comes to... The bottom line is this. If the marketplace doesn't allow you to own the game, then you pirate it off the marketplace. With the developers, usually it's a one-time purchase. So once you buy it, you get the files, and then that's it. So you technically own the game. Sure, you have a license from the developer of what the developer will plan on doing with it. But that's besides the point. The point is that you own the game as well as the developer owns the game. You share that ownership. I hope that makes sense. Buy from developers is what I'm saying. If you go to the developers' official itch pages or websites and you're able to just download it off of there, do it off of there. I do not care if you, like, you know you could just, here, you go up here. Games. Add a non-Steam game to my library. It's that easy. Like, you still want to do everything from Steam? Go add a non-Steam game to your library. That's what I did with Roblox. You could literally just do it with Roblox. Still trying to figure out how to tab to the other thing. Why isn't this working? Is the element different when you type into it? Is it only because when you type into the box, the entire thing changes? So if I were to take this... Let's just close that. Create. Ah! That is an issue. What is interactable here? It looks like all of the paragraphs are interactables. The only problem is that now the XPath changes when you interact with it. If I were to copy the go ahead, put anything still. Copy the XPath. Fix it right here. Copy the full XPath, Mozilla. My god. Oh, can't do that on this? Can't do it on this. Jesus. I don't care. Wait, what? It works this time. It found it. What? Huh? Excuse me? You found it this time. The only difference is keys.tab is not defined. Where do I find the keys then? Selenium keys. Python keys class. So, import keys. Where's the Python keys class? Where's that like a subset of? WebDriver common keys. Selenium. WebDriver common keys. That should work. That's two. I just want to see it show up. In the tags, please. Hmm. Thank you, Tumblr. You're the best. Ooh, I think it worked that time. Cat, do you have like a Stater Brothers nearby? If so, I'll lend to sell the movie popcorn thing you put in the stove. I don't have a Stater Brothers nearby. But if you the popcorn thing they put on the stove, they still make that? That's badass. So I've seen it in movies and it looks cool. It is pretty cool, to be honest. I kinda like it. Put in the text. I'm gonna very much look at the tags. Fucking crashed! Oh, did it work that time? I need to pee, but I'll be right back. I need to investigate why this is happening in the first place. Let's investigate why this is happening in the first place. So I'm gonna have it. It crashes. Stop. It crashes as soon as it does the theme. So what we're gonna do is that if with the post itself, grab... Where am I? Here I am. The WebDriver. And with the WebDriver itself, we're going to this. I want to see what happens with Tumblr and what... Here's Tumblr. This one crashed. Let's create another one. This one crashed. What happens if I click into it? Like, I just so happened to click into Tumblr itself. Was it crash then? Yes. I'm gonna add an enter. How about that? Does an enter change your mind? What the fuck? It... Press tab? That's weird. That should not have happened. You click into this and press tab. What should happen is that instead it will go to the tags, but that's not what happened. So what is your goal today? I'm trying to get tags to work on Tumblr. Because tags aren't an automatic thing on Tumblr. So let's just get the... discoverability part of Tumblr to work first. And then, afterwards, we could get the additional facets to work. The only issue is that, what the fuck is happening with this? Can't click this. No. It's in a different spot. Why? What? That's invisible? Oh, okay, I was gone. You have acquired a Jiffy Pop. Nice job. I think I know what must be done. Oh, well, I got it. I think I found it. How do I copy this entire thing? That's not the entire X path. That's the problem. Let's just copy the regular X path and just interpret it from there. Oh, that's the entire X path. Okay, great. That should work. Let's do... So I'm still wondering why it crashes. Hallelujah! Wow, that was really easy. Oh, I wanted to show it, Tumblr. Whatever. Here, we'll close this. Nice. Nice. You see that shit? Nice. It works. What are my 2 drafts? Oh. So now, I want it to parse. I want it to do the same thing, but with Mastodon now. And I think that's the easy part. I think that actually is the easy part. Because we could just do the same thing. We have to just go on Mastodon. Separate posting from text interacting. So with this... The fuck? Key post host? Post. You're being dueled. You're being dueled. Oh my god. So with Mastodon itself, set post def set tags How does this work? Set the post, set the tags would be... I'm confused. Okay, let me simplify this. There we go. I think I know what I'm doing now. Set tags. Pass. Some space. Then this one's just called post. Mermaid girl, dive back into my world. I miss you. Selkie girl, dive back into my world. I miss you. I miss you when you're around. Where did the other you go? So what we want to do is actually send in a new line twice before then adding these tags. Then same for blue sky. Yeah. Set tags. So I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. You just have to click the text box, add to it. Oh, wait a minute. No, you're just sending the keys. You're not backspacing it. It's fine. Are you trying to duel me? I don't have those. cry a little harder. Oh, whoa. Dive back into my world. I miss you. Mermaid, dive back into my world. I miss you. Selkie girl, dive back into my world. I miss you. And then afterwards, it's the same thing with this, except for this one's Mastodon. This one's Blue Sky. Test. Hashtag test. Oh wow, that was quick. Damn! Efficiency. Oh, it works. Nice. I wish I could delete it on this, but you know, it's just a little too big for this context menu. Blue Sky. Blue Sky login is not working. That's why. Yeah! Test! Oh, what the fuck? Timeout. Yeah, do it again. Okay, it worked that time. So I'm going to test multiple posts now. Send it off to wet dry. Send a test. Go to Blue Sky. Nice! It looks like it works, and that's only because it only works because it's just like super good at yeah, I did the thing. I need to delete these posts though. I don't want test to be on interaction. There we go. Oh, it's beautiful. That's fantastic. Hey! Oh! HTTPS / Perfect. Accidentally enabled caps lock. So now I could just press all 3 of these and they would just have all the discovery built in. It's go. Awesome. That's good. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's great. All right. You know what? 2 hours. That's actually how long I thought it would take to get Tumblr to work properly. Because Tumblr is not as terribly coded as Blue Sky. It's like on par with Blue Sky's terribility. So now, do you know what time it is? I bet you do. Programmer plays Team Fortress 2. Oops. Bumped my mic. Put this section into game. Team Fortress 2. Yeah, go right ahead. Like, if you want to play, you could send me, like, a Steam thing or whatever. I know for groups of 4 or larger, it just sucks. Let me just configure everything first. Edit stream info. This. This is an M-rated game. I don't care. Did I? Yeah. Programmer plays Team Fortress 2, colon 3. Alright. Leave the page. Yeah, I don't care. Alright. Let's play some Team Fortress 2. Are there any babies in there? Well, there's one I could think of. Scout mains. All Scout mains, leave this stream now. As I am processing Vulkan shaders. Let's turn off our music. Team Fortress 2 has some amazing sound effects. Some good fight songs of Team Fortress 2. Processing all of the shaders, because apparently their Linux build is bloody broken. Intro sound just gave me chills. Okay. I mean, it's just a Valve thing. Do. Processing Vulkan shaders. I love it when the Vulkan shaders are processed. Finally. I want to quickly do something first. Copy and paste. These tags suck. So let's do... My Wi-Fi got good a bit. Nice. Let's go over here, open up Documents, Git, Python 3 main. Check this shit out. Hi friends. I'm playing Team Fortress 2 now. Come in when you... Yay! 1, 3. Now we take our copy and pastes. Let's go to remove that. Thanks. And afterwards, separate this. Tags. Let's see if this works. Video. Games. Hashtag video games. Or let's do video. Game. Hashtag live. App. That one. Enable all of them. Go, my chat software. Oh, what happened? Oh, what the hell happened? That's fine. Why did this happen? CatAClock Glaceon? Oh my god, Glaceon. Damn, I don't own crap. Oh well. Here, let me just go over here. Here, let me just go. Pause myself. I want a Glaceon. Purchase. Damn! I'm too slow. Truly unfortunate. So that's an interesting bug. I'll fix that later. It was inserting everything, but then afterwards it wasn't done. Like, look at this. It was inserting everything, but it wasn't done inserting. It put in the last piece of text at the end. Do you need to add me? Probably, yeah. Here, let me go on the one-on-one. Actually, you could just go on my Steam trade. Like, that's a thing you can go on, right? You can go on my website, you press Steam trade, then afterwards view the account instead. Oops, wrong button. Here is the friend code. Here's my large-ass friend code. If you want to add me to Steam, there it is. Alright. Close, close. I don't know why that bugged in the first place. At least the Twitch one is still there. It's just a solid K for some reason. I need to figure that out later. Selenium is not the best when it comes to certain interactions. Stats. All right. Whoa, an item. Cosmetic case. Do. Beautiful. do 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 do. I think my backpack is worth 1 key. Nice. Yeah, I think my entire backpack is worth like a solid key. That's minus those event items. Amazing. Just gonna delete that. Screw your non-tradable items. Oops. I mean to do that. Since friends can freely join, I'm assuming that means you just can come in easy. What? Summer maps? Yeah, let's take a look at those. If we get one. Probably not. Oh well. Woo! Casual match. Oh. I'm in insecure mode? What happened? What happened? Insecure mode? What? How am I insecure? I am 100% secure. It's because I'm using this, right? I love Team Fortress 2. It is the most stable game ever. Insecure mode. I don't think I'm running anything that has insecure. So we're gonna run it using the default standard Valve Proton, essentially. We'll use that instead of Glorious Egg Roll. Crashed. Valve. Really? We're gonna do this now. Alright, here we go. Valve, if we're gonna do this, let's tussle then. You and me. Wendy's parking lot. There. Is this insecure for you, asshat? Let's try this again. Oh, I hate motion blur. Disable that trash. Dun, dun. You haven't touched this game in years, so you're gonna suck. Par for the course. I haven't touched this game in a while as well. Let's turn down the shader detail. Hate bloom. Na 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 na. You don't remember the controls? Wild. Is it insecure now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Camp Saxton. What? When did Saxton Hale have a camp? Let's see. I want to be the engineer. Oh, that's some high sensitivity. One moment.
Competition begins in 30 seconds.
Right.
Are you ready?
This is a small Damian Lee. The Damian Lee?
Teleporter coming right up.
Where am I going? Where's the point? I honestly don't know where the point is. Oh, there's the point. Okay, we're too far forward then.
Teleporter going up. Teleporter down.
Oh, wow. He's overhealed. Oh, crap.
We have secured this.
Not much we could do about that. Hatsune Miku? Whose side is Hatsune Miku on?
You're all right, Doc.
Thank you, Doc. This map seems a little bit small to me. How do we have the point? I thought we got, like, steamrolled.
Teleporter going up.
Alert. The control point
There's
is being
something.
contested.
I got a random crit.
Directing a dispenser.
How did you get holiday punched?
We have lost the control point.
Oh, crap. Damn, I thought I'd killed him. Ah. Well, I guess if this is being used. What the hell? Oh, it's Manco! The Sexton Hill and Gray Man.
Building the sentry.
I want to be funny. This is my sentry spot. Idiot.
We have captured the control point.
Oh, thank you.
Nice going, partner.
I thought it was a goner.
Dispenser going up.
Alert. Our control point has been captured.
Idiot. Give me my medal. Bull! I think my sensitivity is still a little too high. There we go. That feels a little better.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Why is my dispenser left?
Alert. Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Oh, now it's down. Eat it.
Building a sentry.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
I think my teleporter is dominating the match.
5, 4, 3, 2.
What an idiot!
Nice seeing the back of that one.
You did so good as heavy. You are dominating as heavy. I'm surprised I'm even third place on the leaderboards. Begin. We're gonna use the same tactic.
Teleporter coming right up.
This is not the best place for a teleporter. It's viewable through that ledge.
Moving out.
So we have to put it like right on the corner. Then afterwards build it so that way it's not noisy. Nice reflect! Yeah, I want to make sure he dies. I didn't even see that guy swing. Oh my. The thing's being sapped. Damn. Alright. We need a different... They're trying something funny. Oh, they're trying something really funny. I respect.
Sentry going up.
You gotta respect a bit when you see it. Oh, that was Hatsune Miku! They're sneaking around as Pyro. I want to see if I could assist in killing that guy. Oh, that sucked. I'm gonna stab a level 2 right there.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Sentry ahead! Sentry ahead! Oh, you got overhealed. Sentry ahead! It's the dumbest sentry location, too. How can you not attack that?
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Also, no one has... Who cares, man? I'm gonna abstain. Alright. Abstaining means automatic yes, I guess. Woohoo! I feel alive! Nice shot, camera. Oh,
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Are we just kicking idle people? What is the matter? I like how I defended that point. Like, this section over here got defended because of a stupid-ass sentry. Okay, he finally landed.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Teleporter coming right up.
Damn. I got backburned.
You failed.
What the f— I'm still third on the leaderboard.
Competition begins in 10 seconds.
Can we kick our idols, please? I don't know, man. Does it matter?
3, 2,
I like how the scout player is saying that. Like, yeah, good on you. Same area.
Teleporter coming right up.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
What? My mouse. Sure, whatever. Ow. Yeah, get out of here. Oh my god, there's everyone is here, huh? Hatsune Miku killed me. Oh my god.
Teleporter down.
Yeah, I was expecting it to go down. We'll just go on the other side. I'm just gonna pistol gun you down. I'm busy! Fuck off! Amount of shells on the ground. Please tell me you won that extra interaction. It's a demo man versus a scout. You should win. We'll secure this area. I see some metal. That's fine. That's fine. I'm sorry, am I hearing Reveille? I think that's the exact thing I heard. I heard Reveille.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a little bit frightening walking past that sight line. There could be a sniper aiming down it. Okay. Teleports us level 2. Sure, whatever. I won that interaction.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
I'm taking this. sniper? No. Oh, that teleport you has you facing the wrong way, so it looks like you're going backwards. I'm not fixing that though, it takes too long to fix it. Please go away. Holy crap! Domination, look it up. Ah! Hatsune Miku literally just went after the teleporter pick. Hey, I'm second place. That's not. That is ours. Okay. Damn. I'm 5 metal off.
Alert. The control point is being captured. Alert. The control
As soon as they capture, they win. I got soap in my pee-pee hole. What an amazing name.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Also, shadows are broken. Or is my cosmetic casting a shadow? That's weird.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
What's happening? Why are we kicking so many people? What has happened that round? Sure, I enjoyed it. Camp Saxton, good map. Ooh, I got an item. I got boots. I got shoes. Happens to the best of us. We play another one. Another round. Viaduct. All right.
Go on, get. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Yeah, I'll run back to spawn. Whatever. Because I could go so fast, I could just run back to spawn. Yeah, whatever. Get out of here. Oh, did you get auto bounce on the other team? I'm trying to plant myself on the darn point. Yeah, I'll just sit my ass on the edge.
We have captured the control
Easy. chip shot for 6. I hear a dispenser being built. Ow. It's right behind the rock, that's why it got me. I charged down that engineer because I heard him building a dispenser.
Our control point is being captured.
You're not gonna move your shit up, Angie?
We have lost control. Mission ends in 30 seconds.
That ball almost hit me. Leave me alone!
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
I hear someone eating a sandwich.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, go back to your sentry. No. Oh, ow! Why there? Please, Demo Man, blow that shit up. I can't win that. I cannot win this.
Ends in 10 seconds.
I cannot win that.
5, 4, 3, 2. Overtime.
Yeah, I tried my best.
You failed. Prepare to compete in 10 seconds.
Got it last second. I didn't know where any of the health packs were,
3,
so I was low on health. Couldn't pick a fight with anyone.
Let's waste them.
Let's see who we meet first. Okay, that was just unfair. Oh, you just have mini crits, huh?
control point enabled. Alert. The control point is being contested.
Wait, how'd you die to? What'd you die to? What? It might be better switching strategies.
Teleporter coming right up.
We're gonna assemble a teleporter, assemble another teleporter in a scientifically accurate position. Right here.
Teleporter coming right up.
Make sure this gets built as fast as possible. Dispenser right here.
Sensor going up.
And you have mini crits on you. I could chip shot you for a lot. Let's steal that. This is going to build. Give me 40. Never mind, 20. There we go.
Building the sentry.
Outta here! Thanks for the metal, idiot. Make sure you actually leave.
Being captured.
Nice going.
We have lost control point.
This really isn't the best place to be. I hope you realize that. Alright, we're going forward.
I'm moving this. That there wasn't getting any lighter.
This dispenser is going to be sit back because of that teleporter.
We have secured the control point.
Moving out.
And we want them to be able to see the dispenser, so we'll leave it right there. Picks up. That's fine. We can't chase that.
Control point is being contested.
That was just an unfortunate turn of events.
Building the sentry.
That guy's a spy. What an idiot! The spy's dead. I don't know why you're tossing Girardi.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
It was truly unfortunate that I leveled up right as that scout came in. I think that... What an idiot! I can't get up there, though. He literally just backed up into my sentry. Literally backpedaled into me. Hey, I'm dominating. I think we did well as scout last round. This round we're doing pretty well as the engineer. Oh, you have to... Ow! If that spy is good, he's going to utilize the fact that I died to Jesus as an advantage to sap everything.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Yeah, let the engineer go.
We have lost the control point.
I missed it!
Dispenser going up.
We rebuilt. What an idiot!
More gadgets for killing. You wouldn't need so many for hiding.
If you had more gadgets for killing, you wouldn't need so many for hiding. Fucking based. No, you're a spy. Fuck off.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
You literally saw me and then turned tailed and ran. That's spy behavior. Thank you.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Victors.
Damn. Yeah. Look at you, doggo! You're second on the leaderboard.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Engineer plus sniper is good. It's the fact that... Why do we have 3 engineers now? It's the fact that the engineers are well placed. That's my only thing. That makes me feel like
Control point
that's
A.
good.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Also, I am an Uncle Dane viewer. Let me construct this.
We have lost control point.
Sentry going up.
Is that metal?
We have secured the control point.
Yo. Oh! We're building our teleporters.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Oh, that's who's dying. Holy fuck, that was awesome. I was wondering who was dying. I'm just like, oh, the soldier was being annihilated. I'll keep this area defended because my whole team is over here.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Oh. Mini sentry got destroyed. Your unusual effect is right there. Rar? Rar? Oh, that's so awesome! Look at that username! Fucking fire. That scout's going too fast. The point of this dispenser, by the way, I want it to face this way, so that way when you round the corner, you'll see that brightness, and you'll go to the dispenser instead of going to the medic, which is 3 seconds away. Like, if it were to face this way, you wouldn't really pick up that it's a dispenser. I learned that from Uncle Dane.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Hey, where is everyone?
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Oh, someone has a further teleporter up. I guess all I'm doing is watching for spies. I don't believe that matters too much, though.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Because, if anything, they would want to take over the sentry gun up ahead. And that teleporter, too. Because this teleporter is a little bit behind. It's a backup teleporter in case.
Control point is being captured. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, alert. 2, 1. Victory.
You can't aim. That was indeed a good game. My ears. Thanks, Team Fortress 2. Alright. Hopefully we get something like altitude. Oh, that was quick. You got a good snipe. Oh, 2 for it. Oh, my favorite. Alright, what's the funny happening on 2 for? We're playing soldier. I think I already see a funny. Floating syringe. Oh. Oh, I couldn't see him. Water's too watery. What's happening? Whoa! Nice shot. Nice hit, bro. Here, let me... There we go. All fixed. You want to try that again? I got a shotgun this time. That guy is bonked. You know that, right? Did you try hitting a bonked scout? Amazing. Hello. What's happening in Red's courtyard? What's going on here? It's a bloodbath. What? Pyro picked up a better flamethrower and immediately killed everything. What? Who's shooting me? Watch your step.
Thanks for the aid.
Who? Why are you trying to kick B, bro? Yeah, let's go walk into their intel and see what happens. Why turtle shell? Hi. Oh. I heard that Uber get dropped as well. I was like, yeah, that's suspicious behavior. It didn't turn around fast enough. Alright. Who's me? Who's me? Hello, me. It's your eternal reward. I don't know what you expect.
Thanks, soldier.
Who sapped all our crap? Do 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 do. I really like the atmosphere of this place. Now let me open up commands.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
It's mine now. I want to stand here. I am the intelligence. I just realized how big this phone is. Oh my god, this is such a large phone. Rain, rain. Rain, rain. Rain, rain. Banana phone. Alright, let's go walk out. What? Oh, the shadows are broken. That's cool. You love to see it. You love to see broken shadows.
That soldier's a spy. Teleporter coming right up. Nope. Affirmative. Sentry. Thanks. Much obliged. Hello.
That guy's cool. Oh, where do these go? Teleport. Oh, it's not working. Oh, whoa. What's happening? No one is interfering. Oh.
We have dropped the enemy intelligence.
Get the damn intel! I was just carrying it around. No one was stopping me. That's the only reason why I had it.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
Alright, let's go take this shit back. Oh. You deserve a dark medal. Sorry, I'm spy checking. Are you a spy, medic? We win! Yay! Oh, you look so happy! Oh. Now you're deadpan. Oh. What's the inspect button for this?
Today is a good day.
Nice dead ringer, idiot. Come on, man. Nice crit, idiot. I didn't even round the corner. Commissions open? You draw shit? Hang on. We're about to find something out. Oops, I turned on caps lock. Commissions open. What do you draw? Ooh. Very nice. Oh, ooh, we got V2 right there. Can I plus rep this person? Fat and white. Yeah. Plus rep. Good scout player. Sorry, we support local artists with reputation. How do you use chat? It's Y. Y for global, U for team, and... Oh, I shows that. Hootis, let's do this in a private server? Oh, sniper. Oh. That scout is terrifying. Terrifying with that bloodstain. Oh. He's in their tank quarters. Alright. We're going to the intel. Darn. What? It died to a sun on a stick! Ow. Let's all run back into spawn. Oh, what? Darn. You saw me shoot as well.
Turtle shell, you got this? Do it. No, turtle shell.
Here, let's be... What the hell's happening? Cho mama. Great. I'm heavy weapons guy. It's time to punch. In the face. How do you emote? You press G, and if you have emotes equipped, you press G twice for the default. Who is this cheeseburger person?
The enemy intelligence was returned to their base.
Aww. I'm gonna punch you in the face. I choose you. No. What? I'm so confused. What happened?
Brought the enemy intelligence.
B kicked up a hornet's nest.
Enemy intelligence.
Yeah, we'll stick with heavy. Look how many points B has. It's just 3 tryhards. Is a sentry in our base? Oh, there is.
Thank you.
This is called suppressive fire. Okay, enough of that. Why was there a sentry in our base?
Success. We have taken the enemy intelligence.
What? Wait, what is chat about? They got the intel, I think. But we got Jesus in our hearts.
We have dropped the enemy intelligence.
Hello. Oh, someone got shot, I think. Yeah, someone definitely got shot. I'm gonna punch someone.
I love this doctor.
I'm gonna punch someone. I'm gonna punch someone. I'm gonna headbutt you. I'm gonna headbutt you. Oh. Moving up in the world. Aww. The spy's good. Damn it. I mean, fair enough.
The enemy intelligence return to their base.
I just gave up midway through. I'm still not gonna shoot you. Good thing I have Steam sensor on. We're such a good team.
Oh, I knew it. There was a spot.
Here, I'll look right behind me. I need to go down here. Hashtag fortress friendly. There's a pyro chasing me. Help me, pyro. What? Why? I need some health. I am the roadblock. I am the door. Slow. Oh, hell yeah! Oh. You won, but I wanted to interact with that guy. What? Hey. I win. Should have been faster? I tried to be faster. What's happening? Here, I'll get out of your way. I'm gonna walk down straight again. There might be that pyro shark still down here. Put this. Ah, hello. Put this indeed. I think they're already gone, but I got a like on my live stream, and that's the first like on my live stream I ever had. You need some ammo? All right, I think we're ready to go. What is going on in chat? I wish sprays worked on Valve servers. I'm glad they fucking don't. Fuck you mean. You want to see fetish on every wall? You can't see your gun? Maybe you turned on invisible view models. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on. You really try. What's happening? I'm just gonna back up from that. How do you fix it? There's a console command to fix it. Alternatively, you could try dying by just... I think it's, kill. I type it in kill in console. Oh, hello. What? Not fuck you. I'm cheating. And it's still invisible? Yeah. I'll get you! I didn't want to fight! Fuck off! We should have a whole team Engie. Well. Oh. I want to be the engineer. Just to be funny, I want to be the engineer. Alright. We are the engineer. We build the entrance. I know exactly where this goes. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Welcome, fellow engineer. You're in the right place. I need some metal. Must build my exit. You know it goes into our intel, right? Try hard spy, oh my god. You are a pretty good doc. You're in 4th place. Bruh. Damn. I go to the dispenser. They'll never cap our intel. They legitimately can't. They'll never cap us. We have too much intel. Too many sentries in our intel. No. Pistol gain! Pistol gain! Pistol gain. So noisy in here. The sentry gun's built by me. Oh. Oh, What? Bruh. There's no losing. Damn. That dead rainer. Roaches? Well, that's not very nice. It is a well-built machine. Oh. Oh. Someone piped himself. Damn. I've been shot in the back by an engineer. Oh, you can still see my corpse. I look so sad. Hey, what's our team composition at? Ah, 6 engineers. I learned the saw. Erecting a dispenser. Oh. Idiot. Oh. How sad.
Get him, Spickle. Good boy.
Good boy.
Don't talk to me like that.
Oh. What? What's happening? I think we should go in. Dead Rainer, watch your back. Damn! Aww! I wanted to go into there and then build a teleporter just to leave. Soldier's a bloody medic. Very cool. Oh. Are you stuck here? No, we're not stuck here. Instead, what we could do is take a hole. I thought so! You need something, Tar?
Scout going down a spiral.
No! The buildings! You have 7k in healing. Yeah.
You're all right, Doc.
Oh, you do. That's your builds. What's up?
Order going up.
Custom cats. What about them? What? Oh, that's an emote? I don't think that fits in Team Fortress 2. That's a little distracting. I win! It's still outside. Oh, my crap.
Sentry down.
My stuff! It's all gone. Why you look so angry? Oh, we should go down into sewer. Oh, never mind. Holy crap! It's the engineer war. Yeah, the gunslinger? No. Should have a pyro, actually. Okay, got destroyed. Damn! I was walking forward, Spy, come on. It really is an engineer war, isn't it? I mean, maybe. I kinda want this game to be over. Let's go start hard capping now. Alright, you build that sentry. Just watch your back. I'm so tired, Grandpa. Let's end this, please. Oh, there's a sentry down here, isn't there? That's a little issue. Oh, there isn't?
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
Check this shit out. I'm going up spiral. Oh, someone dropped. I don't want to.
The enemy intelligence.
Damn. I think that's further range. That doesn't make sense how its flame particles can hit me
Alert.
when they're going forward and I'm going backwards.
Intelligence.
unless the acceleration still affects the flame particles, in which case that makes sense. You're just going in alone? Aren't you a medic? I'm assuming there's a sentry over there. Is there any way I could get up? No, yeah, I saw your dead body. Oh. Random crits. Just did not expect it. You are using the direct hit. You do not do splash. What? I thought it was above. Is that the only one that died? That's wild.
The enemy has taken our intelligence. The enemy has dropped our intelligence.
Incoming tar. Got it.
The enemy has dropped our intelligence. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
That's fine. I wonder what you're spamming. I got intelligence.
The enemy has taken our intelligence.
Boost everything. Fire. Oh. Here. That's fine. That's fine. I'm leaving. Fuck you. Oh. Thank you, doggo. You're the best.
You failed. The enemy has captured our intelligence.
Holy crap, team. That's literally what I call teamwork right there. I would be dead. Victory. Should have kept up, Tar. I mean, come on. You're the medic. You're the second fastest. It was a pretty good game. I quite like it. I'm going to turn off 2 for it now. Actually, I'm going to turn off Capture the Flag. Let's not turn on Capture the Flag. How about that? That was way too long. I had a great time. All right. I need a badge of coolness.
4, 3, 2.
Gravel pit. I did not have time to set up, but that's okay because we're attacking. Here. There's a demo man outside. There's a demo man out. How am I supposed to... Here. Hold me. Damn, bro! I got direct piped and direct flamed. That hurt. Go. Capture B. Just step on B. I'll be there in 3 minutes. Did you win? I'm not a spy, don't worry. There's a sniper outside. I'm inspecting the battlefield. I gotta go help. Never mind. They lost. Why? Go capture the point! Oh no! The scout died as soon as I stepped off the point. It's literally a ball hair away from being captured. Nice dispenser spot. Come here, Gamer Johnson. Scout can heal? Yeah, I guess. With the Mad Milk. What is this? What is Gamer Johnson doing? He sees the teleporter and is like, whoa. I hear you, I hear you. Shut up. Nice, nice. Some assistance! You have overheal, please help! Ah! Ah, I see. You think you're good because you got a random crit.
I'm moving this.
Because of something else got tunnel vision. Well, everyone's going A now, so let's go A. You have a :3 in your name? I'm going to check that out as soon as I'm done. I'm going to check out your profile. Do you have a rocket jumper? Is that what you have? Nice! I want to make sure this rocket jumping soldier is alive. Our entire team is on here. Make sure everyone gets some overkill. Now we just have to capture B, and B has the sentry. I would like your speed boost. Thank you. Lucky I'm healing you, right? Lucky I'm healing you. You would be dead without my health. Oh my god.
You are all incompetent cowards.
One crazy hero. I used the main medic, so that makes sense. Spy on your right side. Pyro, do your goddamn job. I did not hear that decloak. I wish the stream was not delayed by like 4 seconds. Oh, I forgot. Oh, wait, hold on. I got an item. I got the holiday punch. Second of all, this person. Right here. I want to see your... Nope. I want to see... I want to see your profile. Now this is a wacky profile. Probably wearing thigh highs. Oops. So I didn't mean to do that. My game is breaking down. Can I comment? Nope. Here, let me just scroll through all of this crap first. Maybe I could comment. I can. Let's rep. Where is the...
I'm moving this.
Plus rep. Where's thigh highs? I forgot I can use my mic. Too lazy. Well, you didn't want the overheal because you went in. There's a sentry right next to that out area, so I'm not going to charge that. What is that chat message? Go, go, go! Oh, that's a problem. Gore of my comfort character is a wild weapon name. Oh!
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
I think we lost. Yeah, I think that's a loss.
You failed.
You are not welcome in my world.
My black box.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Let's play engineer.
Teleporter going up.
I am now defending. I don't know what. It's concerning you bring that up, because I do not know.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Teleporter coming right up.
Gonna try to use the mic when you're in lobby? Ah, alright.
Sentry going up.
Mission begins in 10
Dispenser going up.
seconds.
Doggo is dead!
2, 1.
Doggo is back! Doggo has undied. Somehow. I'm hearing problems. I'm hearing major problems. Major problems at A. Here, this is mine. Damn. Oh, I got critted. Got critted from that.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
I don't think you're saving A. Yeah, you're not saving A. I have to go control B now. Thank you for whoever upgraded my teleporter level.
Additional time.
Teleporter coming right up.
I am lagging. This server has high ping for whatever reason.
Erecting a dispenser.
Our control point is being captured.
I can tell B is under attack, but I'm a defense class. There is 500 bullets coming from there. I am dead. Holy crap, that scout is clearing house. Look at that scout go. Aw. Well.
Building the sentry.
Nice job. All right. That's an issue. Nice shot, potato chip.
Dispenser going up.
My ping is so high, oh my god. Professional spy player over here. I want to use this guy as dispenser armor. It's like God want to have me a good time playing. It's a shame that God wanted me to not. It's how the servers work. I'm not sure why they decided to connect me. 100 ping! Amazing. Bruh. Stop it. Fully repaired.
I'm moving this. That was getting heavy.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna repair that mini sentry so that way it works.
The final control point is being contested.
Oh, I see the heavy. Wipe out! Get out of here! I only won because I got a random crit. It's not your fault.
You're all right, Doc.
Oh! I dealt 100 to the demo. That was a good kill, though. Really, like, directly hit me. That was good. That was good. That was really good.
Spies zapping my sentry.
You should have finished it off. You really should have finished it off. You really should have finished it off. It's still up and running.
Dispenser going up.
Control point is being captured.
Backing up.
Yeah. Oh, that's unlucky. That was so unlucky. Who's this person? Also, why is my game breaking? What? This is awesome. Nice name plus lesbian puppy. I don't know what else to expect. Anyways, I was having a lot of fun. What did I miss? Sounds like you need more ammo.
Sentry going up.
Oh wow, that's an idiot scout. NG is fun because there's something you do while there's downtime, in my opinion. That's the only reason why NG is fun. If you wanted to just try your best to get as least amount of downtime as possible, you'd probably pick Scout. Scout is the I want to get to battles fast, that way I could kill people class. My sentry is so good.
Spy around here.
Yeah, I thought you saw that spy. Whoa. Oh, there's the spy. Oh, he got us.
Sentry down.
We rebuild. Get out of here. Get out of here. See, sometimes you get... Oh. Sometimes you get those interactions. You know what to do, and you chase them down for it.
Sentry going up.
The final control point is being contested.
Damn it.
Control point is being captured.
Oh!
Sentry down.
See, you know when to push, you know when you don't.
Sentry going
The engineer was made to be think. You do a lot of thinking with engineer. Because you choose when to support and when to attack. Dead Rainer. Usually medic is the best class for not thinking then. Because, ow. All you have to do is just, you know, not think. Point gun at your player. And you win.
Medic, I'm out of ammo. I'm sorry.
You are running around with the, what's that, gloves of running
Yeah,
urgently?
I'm better now. I'm so full.
Oh, don't say that.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
You're in a gun mood. I don't know what that means. There's a spy around here.
Creeping around
Mission
here.
ends in 10 seconds.
Sorry, there was a Doberman spy. You understand, right?
Victory.
You don't have crits, you're a spy! You want to shoot with a gun and not a syringe gun? Fair enough. You could always try the boot sauger. Music to my ears. Oh, actually. Unqueue for casual. Now that I think of it, how do you use chat? Y, V, U. It's V, right? It's V for chat. Voice. I forgot what keybind is. Voice? I don't know. Seems to be gone. For me, anyways. Should be V. Anyways. I need to get going. I gotta prepare for my actual job. Sucks very much, I know. But it is what we need to do. It was fun playing Team Fortress 2 in fall. Y'all, it was great. And I got tags to work on both Tumblr, Blue Sky, and Mastodon, but Blue Sky is, for some reason, broken. It was fun. It was very fun. I adored it. Here's your music back. You got your music back. There you go. Get to listen to some tunes as we go to the thanks for watching screen. Correct, end the stream. We did do a little bit of experimentation. One, we got tags to work on everything and figured out Blue Sky decided it wants to suck dick. And second off, we got specifically learning how to get inspiration. I'll figure out a slightly better way to gather inspiration per se, because according to Pasoka, what they said, it has to be tangentially related to what you're about to do. And while it did sort of work for music, what I wanted to do was create music and not necessarily programming, although I was fine with programming. So, find something interesting to program with, get very emotional about it, that draws in inspiration to program. That's what I'm thinking anyways. This experiment needs to go on for another 1 or 2 weeks, because that's how I figured out every other way of trying to get inspiration broke down. It's been fun, y'all. It's been fun. It's been very fun. Nice. Sleep well. Oh, I get 4 hours of healthy sleep, thank you very much.